Alright, here we are. We're going to do some Oblivion Remastered tonight. Get a lot of Return to Moria, so figured I'd better get in some of my other games, give them a little time too. So let's see what Sabina is up to. A nice mellow game compared to other ones I've played.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain, right there on the ship. I've heard others say the same.
Wonder who that
You
was.
shop for a shield at Stonewall? If you're looking for a shield,
Let's see. Let's
no
scavenge
better
a little
Go
bit
on.
here.
Hey. You've heard
It's funny how
No, sir.
I come back and there's more stuff in
Received.
them. Nothing too exciting. More like the repair hammers is good option or good loot comparatively. Nothing real exciting otherwise. So we kind of wandered the countryside last time and ended up in a cave and found some no, it was one of those ruins, right? The Ayla ruin. We found some seriously good loot. So, what are we going to do today?
Tidings, citizen.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Nasty
To see what we can
creatures.
do.
But I hear their meat.
Be seeing you.
Alright. I think we've looted a little bit here. Alright, let's look at our quests. Let's see. Inventory. I think we sold everything the last time I was at the shop. I still have some poison apples on me because I couldn't I had sold too many things already at Thorinir's place. Alright. Methedriel contacted me. This is that Thieves Guild quest. And it turned out that the guards, the Imperial guards, were looking for Christoph. And I was supposed to plant the bust in Mirverna's cupboard. Then I have to find Lex and snitch on her. And I went down there several times to try and trigger that. And every time I was there, somebody was there watching me. So I couldn't sneak in. Seriously, I was there during the day. I even stayed all night. And
Can you tell me where Armand Christoph is hiding?
nope. So the Imperial Watch are down here
Have you seen Armand
just
Christoph?
looking for
No
him
sign of him.
everywhere. And I couldn't figure out how to get into...
Can you tell me where Armand Christoph is hiding?
Oh, I haven't been in here. Let's go check this out. Let's check it out. What's in here? A trading company. But I don't see any persons. I don't want to get caught stealing nothing. Oh, there's somebody.
I'm the warehouse watchman, Damian Magius.
All right.
Bye.
Warehouse watchman, huh? I turned up my headset speaker a little too much. Let me Get in there and turn that down. There we go.
Can you tell me where Armand Christoph
I was
is
trying to
No, sir. Please don't hurt me.
make sure the volume was okay on my mic and turned up the headset too much. Let me turn that down a little bit. That's better. All right, let's get back to it. So we got to figure out how to. Oh, hi, Ice Demon. Hey, next weekend there's another big Steam event, and I've signed up for a few.
Have you seen
spots.
Armand
If you
Christoph?
would like to continue our group game, you're welcome to join me. Probably we could do something maybe Saturday, maybe 6-ish. I know Sunday you can't do the Sunday afternoon, but if you're interested, I'll send you the details on Discord. So, I'm supposed to plant the bust I stole in this person's house. But no matter what time of day this Hieronymus Lex is standing. Alright, Ice Demon, I will send you the information through Discord. They haven't got all the time slots filled yet, so I told them I could fill in some other spots. I'm just waiting to hear back. So I'm not exactly sure how to accomplish this quest, because when I tried to sneak in before, they caught me because they're just, standing right here. Let's try. Let's wait a little while, see if he'll go away. He hasn't yet. I even was here throughout the middle of the night, and he was still there.
Have you seen Armand Christoph?
Hi there. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
No.
Shadow
Have you seen Armand Christoph?
Safe travels. I'm Jer. I'm a dip.
A dip?
A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky.
Yes. Let's see. I was hoping he
Shadow
could
hide
tell
you.
me something new. Let's see if I can get this accomplished while nobody's looking. Did I get in there? What do you mean I can't remove quest items? I'm supposed to hide it in here. The bust is in the cupboard now to tell the windbag where to find it. Okay. Well, I apparently was successful. We'll see what happens if he catches me coming out the door.
How do you do?
Good
Have you
afternoon.
read the latest Black Horse Courier?
I
Can you
read
tell
the
me
thing
where
once in a while.
Armand Christoph
Mostly
is
I use it
hiding?
for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
So grumpy. Here, let me tell you about that bust.
You know where the bust is hidden?
Yes, Mervina Arano has it.
Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me.
I'm no good at the persuading.
I'm listening. Blah, blah, blah. What a... I doubt you really mean that. Yeah, I get it.
No, see, I go
Whatever
down.
you want.
I need to bribe him. I
Oh,
think.
well, that's just the thing. We understand each
position.
other perfectly. That's very good.
All right, now let's
You know
try
where
it.
the bust is hidden? Your credibility is suspect.
Ah.
You'll have to do better than that to persuade me. You know where the bust is hidden?
You're going to say the same thing.
Your credibility is...
Oh, I hate the whole persuading thing.
All right. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Now let's try.
You know where the bust is hidden? Your credibility is suspect.
He's
You'll have to
just
do
trying
better
get
than
more
that to
money out of
persuade
isn't
me.
he?
Go ahead.
Admire.
Don't be silly. Not bad. Not bad at all. I accept. I have no choice. Blah, blah, blah. What
Oh,
a
it
bore.
dropped. Start again.
Good one. You're pathetic. Don't be silly. No more. You're frightening me.
Okay.
I'm not buying that one. That's pretty good. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. You're pathetic.
Oh, I'm just making it worse. I don't know the pattern here. Let's see. Look at his face.
Whatever you want.
All right. Joke looks good.
That's pretty good.
The problem is you can't do it
That's
more
a
than
bit
once.
excessive, don't you think? Blah,
It just
blah,
keeps going
blah.
lower.
I really don't get it. You know where the bust is? Your credibility.
So I just need to bribe him some more?
Go
I
ahead.
didn't have to bribe him.
Handsomely done. What a thoughtful... Every little
right.
bit helps. You know where the bust is hidden? Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
That can't be
How
right.
much did
She's
that
my...
cost
I
me?
mean, she doesn't seem to be the type.
It's in her cupboard.
I don't believe you. But I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
Why?
Hello.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff
Am I
is
supposed to
hiding?
go inside?
Hey,
You are right.
what are you doing?
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhall. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Gray Fox knows you are my informant.
Uh-oh.
Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you.
Is he gonna kill her?
I've reported everything that Armand has done.
Rude.
You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of
lover's quarrel,
Lathasa
I
and
think.
Doris, Countess of Cheydinhall. Come with me.
All right. Lex found the bust I planted. Now all I have to do is report to Armand. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait until the next midnight for him to return to the Garden of Darla. All right. I hope you're good tonight, Rude. Just doing a little Oblivion. And I think tomorrow in the afternoon, I'm gonna do some God of War.
What's your story?
I've
What's
been
this
doing
about?
it as a series, you know,
Hi there.
recordings. But I'm feeling like doing it as a live tomorrow. Alright, what time is it? Alright, so I need to wait till midnight. Let's do that and see. I just woke up. Is it one of those days where you need plenty of rest? I'm glad you're getting it. Alright, let's see if Armand's back here. I'm trying to get up my viewership. That's the only thing I have left to do to become affiliate. What is it, like an average of 3 viewers on, is it 4 separate days, or 4 days in a row, or 4 days? I'm not sure. So that's what I'm going to work on.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter
Nope,
with the
still
Lathasa's
haven't.
bust, but I couldn't be certain that you
I've
weren't
got
working with
56
Mivrina.
followers, though.
Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit,
Ooh.
which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
Well, who's Darwin?
We don't talk about him in public.
Ah.
The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth.
Does he know any more rumors?
I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern.
Okay. Good to know.
Shadow hides you.
Alright. I've reached my goal. I have fenced over 200 gold worth of goods. I should go see Scriva sometime. She might have something for me. Oh. Okay. Maybe a new quest? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I still have some Mage Guild quests I can do. I have to go to all the different Mage Guilds. Looks like I haven't been to the Burma one yet. Let's see. I have a few places around there too we haven't been to. So that's something we can do. Cloud Ruler Temple, Cave. Yeah, we've been to all these. Alright, let's go see the Mage Guild in Burma.
Hi there.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Not really.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So, what time is it? 4:49 in the morning. Let's see. Let's go find that Mage Guild. North Winds. Novarama. I think it's down here. That's loud. Let's see. Tap
Hail.
back. Alright, I guess I don't know where it is. That dead body's been there for days. Alright, let's look at the map. Let's look at the map here. Okay, back around. Why am I going to Ural's house? Did I not finish a quest there? There's the Mage Guild. Well, let's go back to his house and see why we want to go there. Didn't he die, Ural? I mean, why am I coming in here? It's interesting. Nothing is showing that it's going to be stolen. Got it. I'm going to take those. Since it's not red, it's showing that we're going to steal anything. I don't know why I'm in here, though. Thought I finished this quest. What, I can sleep there? Ooh, let's go see what's in the basement. Door to the caverns. I remember a quest in here. What's the quest for? Pilgrimage. I don't know. Well, since we're here, let's explore. Where's my bow? Oh, okay. I moved the mic closer to me. Let me know what you think. I did turn the mic volume down because it always seems like I'm yelling when I watch the tapes back. Yeah, I've already been in here. I don't know why it's showing me to go in here. But yes, I can certainly turn it back up. Just trying not to overpower, especially when I was in that group for Moria last weekend for the event. It seemed like I was so loud compared to everybody else. I'm not sure why I was supposed to come down here. What, now I can't go back up? There we go. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch of some sort. This game seems to be quite a bit louder than Moria, so it's hard to hear you sometimes. Well, I will go turn it up. It was at 100, and I turned it down to 90. But it's easy enough to change it back. Alrighty, there we go. 100%. Oh. Make her move around funny. Let's turn it down. There we go. Get the mouse off of there. Okay. Hopefully that's better, Rude. Okay, let's see. I can also turn down the sound effects, right? If I need to. Alright, I'm looking for the Mages Guild. Let's see if I can find it. That bell is certainly loud. Must be up here. And I missed it before. Okay. General view in. Alright, let's look at the map again. Alright, around to the right. Okay. It doesn't have a sign out front. Balin's house. House for sale. I swear things keep moving. Okay, turn around. Is that it? Jeez. How hard was that? You made it so much more difficult than it needed to be. Ooh, that's cold. All right, who do we need to talk to here? What time is it? Let's wait an hour for people to wake up. Seems like things start around here like 8:30 in any of the shops or other places.
Hi there. Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to.
Okay.
Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Sure. All right. I need a recommendation.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation.
Small, right?
If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Who's Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired.
Oh, no.
If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
All right. So, I gotta find the guy?
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
All right, let's find out where this guy is.
Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you.
New quest, Falcon Fixer, new quest with Oblivion. It'd be hard to say since it was like, what, 20 years ago, the first time I played?
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Certainly like the upgraded graphics. But some of them seem quite familiar, yes. All right, let's look at the quest. All right, she asked me to find Jaskar. I should speak with the guild mages in Bruma. All right, We're going to make that our active quest. Yeah, I can't remember stuff that happened, you know, last week, let alone 20 years ago. But there's quite a few that seem very familiar. All right, I got to talk to some other people here. Of course, the Oblivion gates seem familiar. The whole thing with the Emperor.
How are you today?
Cloud Ruler Temple.
My name is
the
Selena
blades,
Arania. I'm a Mage's Guild
the
journeyman.
Mythic Dawn. I remember those.
Look, I like you and all, but
I
I
bet you
really
there are
don't
new
want to
side
get in the
quests.
middle of this. If Valinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it.
Uh-oh.
Take it up with them.
She's grumpy. Can she sell something?
Can I
What
interest
can
you
she
in some
sell?
of my wares?
Just like food stuff. Dragon's Tongue, Daedra Heart. Don't really need any of that. Although the Soul Gem, is there anything in it? It's empty. I don't want an empty one. I want a full one. All of those are empty. I will take some potions of healing though. How much money do I have? No, I don't want $1,100 worth. Let's get 2. Can't I have 2? Yes. Alright. Never hurts
I
to have
appreciate your
some of
business.
those.
Bye.
Well, it said to talk to some of the other guild members. So let's see if we can find some. Nobody in there. Nobody there. It's hard to talk to them if they're not around. I like how they leave these little notes around. It's a shopping list, but it has a wax seal on it. I'm like, exactly why is there a wax seal on a grocery list?
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
They say
Who's
that
talking to
slavery
me?
has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and
David.
freed the beast folk from
Up
servitude.
to St. Vincent's
Morrowind
Retirement
has
Home
always been a
Mischief.
troubling place.
Is that where
it
you
seems
are
it is
at
more
night?
so now.
Good
Becoming
day.
mischievous. Keeping all those folks on their toes. All right, I didn't talk
Good
to you.
to see you. Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
90-plus-year-old people. Aw, I bet you they have all sorts of great stories to tell.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can
90-year-olds
help
have
with
seen
that.
a lot
But
of
you have to
changes
agree
in
to
the
do
world.
something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All
what are
right?
you getting me into? What is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
I don't know if I want to get involved in this. Let's see.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Oh no, he wants me to steal?
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack.
Ha.
It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
So he's jealous and petty, is that what you're telling me?
Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
Ugh. Should I help him be all sneaky?
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
All right, where are the stairs that go up? Those are down. Is this the room right here? Looks like a store maybe. There's no... Yep, there's an upstairs. So unlock the door with the spell. Well, the door seems to be open if this is the right room. Is that the book I'm supposed to be getting? I better look at the quest again. Let's see, I need to unlock Jean's desk in her room upstairs and find her manual of spellcraft. Okay, I need to unlock the desk. Maybe I should be sneaking. And he gave me some magic. Let's try it. Minor latch crack. Your skill level is too low, so I'm going to have to pick it. Alright. Manual of Spellcraft. Alright, I have the book. See, what if I get caught? Then they won't let me be a guild member. Maybe it's a test to see if I'm a thief.
What is it?
Good morning.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire.
Yep.
Has there been any sign of Jaskar today, Volinaro?
What?
wonder if he
No.
did something
I'm afraid
to
not.
Jaskar.
No sign at all. Good day. Have you pulled that little prank yet?
Yes.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then.
We're talking
I'll
about it
just
right in
take
front of
that from
Jean.
you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Yeah, I passed him the book right in front of the lady that I stole it from. Alright, what time does it be? Ah, it's after 11. Well, do I just wait here? I'll just wait. Let's see. 12 hours, 13 hours. Instead of wandering off and doing some other quest. Alright. Downstairs.
Hello.
Why are you up so late, lady? Do you think he's done something nefarious with Jaskar? Something I'm going to get caught in the middle of. There he is.
Good day. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
All right, well, tell me where the guy is.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear.
I don't see anything about the Jaskar guy.
She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
All right, let's ask about the prank again.
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. It was a good idea, wasn't it? Be seeing you.
Let's look at the quest. Did I miss a step? All right, I need to meet Velenar on the living quarters of the Broom and Maze Guilds Hall after 10 p.m. Well, it's after 10 p.m.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Is it maybe 10 p.m. the next night?
It was a good idea, wasn't it? Take care.
All right. Let's try it again. We will wait 10 hours. So David, tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to do a little God of War. I've been doing a series of it on my YouTube channel, but I thought I'd do a live stream of it tomorrow afternoon. So let's see. It is, oh, it's, I've got the time wrong. Here we go. Let's try again. Good thing I can do the, speed up the time. All right, let's see if now it will trigger the quest. Well, there he is.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yes.
Just watch. You'll see.
Did you make him invisible?
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please,
Yes.
don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jinn lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Okie dokie.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me.
Ha.
It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
Okay.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
All right. Let's
Goodbye.
see if we can get that recommendation now. Let's go up. All right, Rude. Enjoy your meal and have fun playing your game. If I get a nasty troll, I'll let you know. All right. Where did she go so I can ask her about my recommendation? Let's see. Now it's 11 p.m. Maybe she's just up in her room. What happens if I wake her up? Let's save first. You never know. Might get in trouble. Why don't they sleep under the covers?
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yep.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation.
Cool.
And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Probably.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
All right. Now, let's see what other mage guild we need to go to. So I gotta get a recommendation from all of them. All right, let's look at our quest. Join the Mages Guild. I've joined the Mages Guild and must acquire recommendations from all the local guild leaders. Okay, let's activate that quest again. We're going to go to Jidenhall. All right, let's find the Mages Guild. Over here. Okay.
What is it now?
Nothing. Is this the Mage Guild? Yep. Jidenhall.
How do you do?
I'm very well, thank you. 2:39 in the morning, huh?
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
Cheydinhall, okay. Tell me about Cheydinhall.
The whole town is on edge with that Oblivion gate open just outside the walls.
Tell me about the guild.
Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection.
Okay. I gotta turn that sound down a little bit more. It's definitely in my ear. Okay. Too loud in my ear. All right, let's ask about the recommendation.
You'll need to see Falcar about that.
Okay, what kind of rumors do you know?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Okay.
Farewell.
So I probably have to wait till morning to see the other guy. Open the door with the Mages Guild key. All right. Well, it's Thursday night for me. Probably for all you too, unless you're in a really different time zone. And tomorrow, I'm going to do a little training for my job, which is never fun. Although I don't mind learning new stuff, but sometimes it's a little dry. And I think in the afternoon, I'm going to do a little God of War. And then this weekend, we've got some Return to Moria at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Little solo quest I'm doing. And then in the afternoon, I'll be with the Triple Ds with our adventures. And then Sunday morning, I'll be with the Fellowship of the Streamers on our ongoing quests. Can't get into this one, huh? Now, next weekend, I believe, what is it? 26th, 7th, 27th, 28th, and 29th. There's going to be a Steam sale. on the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. So there will be another Steam event. So if you were here last weekend, there was an event to advertise the new Orc Hunter DLC. And then next weekend we'll be doing helping them advertise their summer sale.
I'm Islandwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orantur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
You sound like you got a crush on him.
Orantur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough.
Okay, can you give me a recommendation?
That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck. Goodbye.
Makes it sound like it might be difficult to get the recommendation.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
So where
Have you noticed a
is
change in the well
Falcar?
water recently? It tastes strange.
I hope I can help.
No. I
Farewell.
already talked to you. So where's
Good evening.
Falcar?
I'd stay inside the city walls if I were you. There's no telling what's going to come out of that gate.
No doubt.
What's the news from the other parts of
Is this
Tamriel?
Falcar?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has
No,
left Marvel
you're
on an
in.
expedition to Akavir and has not
I don't
been
care
heard
that
from
it's in the
since.
middle of the night. I'm gonna wake you up
Morrowind
anyway.
has always been a troubling place.
Travid?
This is a
the Red
wondrous
Rod.
encounter.
Good day.
Welcome.
Good day.
Dietzen? Who are you? Erwin? Okay, well, where's Falcar? He probably has a private room, right?
Good morning.
There wasn't another door in here, was there? No. Maybe across over there? Nope. Well, I'm in the right place. Right building, anyway. Basement. Oh yeah, that was that door I couldn't get into. What about this door? Needs a key. Let's see what's in here. I think I already went in here, didn't I? Well, it's kind of frustrating when they tell you got to talk to somebody and then you can't find that person. Oh, hi, Conco. It's Conco. You know, the other day when you were watching, you were messaging me on YouTube, I believe. And YouTube wasn't populating, the chats weren't populating in my OBS, and I hadn't looked down to my phone in a minute. And I saw that you had talked to me, and I just ignored you, and I apologize. Provided you're that Conco that I met through Strider of Valor. So let's wait a little bit. Let's try. Maybe he'll be in there when I go there.
Hello, associate.
Okay, that guy looks new. There he is, Falcar.
I hope I can help.
I wasn't trying to talk to you.
You too.
I was trying to talk to him.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Gosh, grumpy. Yes, I am. Let me ask about the Oblivion Gate, though.
I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls, through the west gates if you want to see for yourself. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself.
That's why it's called an Oblivion Gate. All right. Mage's
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see.
All right. Okay, I want that recommendation.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Well, it depends on what you're going to ask.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it.
Uh-oh.
If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
And he wonders why somebody would have taken his key.
Goodbye.
Grumpy Gus. All right, where's Dietzen? Is this you?
How
There you
goes
are.
it? I'm Dietzen,
Love
magician,
that light
Mage's
floating around
Guild,
that
that
head.
is.
All right, recommendation.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Okay. Tell me some rumors.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
All right. What do you think about the Oblivion Gate?
If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here.
Okay, so I
Bye.
got to see her after or when Falcar's not around, right? Quest. Cheydinhall. Inspect. Need to get the key. Well, from Dietzen. But where's the rest of it? Okay, that's a different one. Need to get the key. Well, I have to talk to her when Falcar's not around.
A pleasure to speak with you. As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable talking to you about Falcar. Forgive me. Good day.
Well, how do I get you to talk to me if you're not going to talk to me? She says to talk to her when Falcar's not around. Let's wait an hour and see what happens. See where she went. Well, Falcar's in there, so I
Can I
can't talk
help
to him
you,
in there.
associate?
I could go work on that Oblivion Gate tonight. One of the ones I went to, I couldn't figure out how to get into the gate, into the, into the inner towers. And another one, I got into the inner towers, but then couldn't do anything once I was in there. Wandered and wandered and wandered. Okay, looks like Falcar stepped away. Nope, he's still there. Well, phooey. I like that little mage light that she's got floating around her. She looks like she's floating.
Hi there. I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable talking to you about Falcar. Forgive me. Good day.
Well, let's try another hour. Maybe I have to leave and come back.
Good day. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
What?
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again.
Oh.
I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
I don't really like the idea of going down into the well.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it. Take care.
Okay. Let's see what she gave me. Cure poison. Thought she gave me a potion. Well key. Okay, maybe she didn't give me a potion. Thought she did. Alright, well, let's go check out this well. And hope we don't drown. Not very good at swimming, especially if you have to swim down for a couple fathoms. Alright, I assume the well is out back. Door to Mages Guild well. I opened it with the well key. Oh, we are in water. Well, dang. Goody. All right. I'm gonna drown, aren't I? Yep. Go up, drink, eat, breathe, breathe, breathe. Okay. Let's save. That would be wise. Alright. Let's look around here. Ah, here's the other guy, right? I found the Ring of Burden and should return it to Falcar. Oops. I'm gonna die. I died. Okay. Well, I saw that coming, didn't I? All right. Now, the Ring of Burden. It almost sounds like, you know, that it makes you heavy. Is that why you can't get back up? Okay. Go up, up. Up, 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 up. I'm no good at aiming. Whew. Oh, wow. I made it out. I only died once. Let's see about this Ring of Burden. Let's go over here. Be faster. Ring of Burden. Show some details. It just says ring. It doesn't tell you anything about it, really. And I'm not putting it on, because Ring of Burden sounds like something you don't want to wear. Oh, that was a Fighter's Guild. Wrong door. Never mind.
Afternoon.
Never mind. All right. Mage's Guild.
How are you?
I'm just peachy. There we go. All right, where's that Falcar dude? Maybe I should go talk to her. Tell her I found the guy.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Oh, yeah? Ring of Burden. Vidkun.
He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falcar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen?
And then send me too.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this.
Me too. All right, tell me about the Ring of Burden.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Well, where did he go?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly.
Okay.
He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Good day.
So where is Falcar's room? I don't remember finding it.
Hello there. What's new with you? I've heard people saying they ran into goblins.
Seems like he'd be in
not
like
long ago. Oh, I
a private
can't
room,
stand
right?
Those things. Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another. Good day.
Okay.
Greetings, child of the regatta.
All right, let's see. Was it upstairs? On that side. Not upstairs on this side. Guild basement.
It's you. Hi.
Well, it seems like I have to go into the guild basement. Maybe it was one of those locked doors we found earlier. Ah, now, it seems like that was one of the locked doors, right? Or any of these spell books. Well, there's 2 beds in here, so probably not his room. Okay. Oh, I bet you this was his room. The double bed. I will probably pick the lock. Well, maybe I better read that report. Sometimes you find something that you need. All right, let's read to see if that makes any difference. Report, disaster at Ionith. Can't really read it. Doesn't seem like it triggered anything. So, we are going to open this. Let's, you know, sneak and all. All right, got it. There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falcar's room, but I found a black soul gem. I should take it to Dietzen immediately, without delay. All right, where's the exit? There we go. Okay, let's go find Dietzen. That's not her. There we go.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
All right.
In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
I didn't really do any magic, though, did I?
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
Well, what good are you if you guys can't do training?
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Ooh. Affects your ability to cast spells, to breathe or walk on water, open locks, reduce encumbrance, and shield yourself. Ah, I need that one. Alright. No, I can't train any higher with her. Alright, well, that was pretty simple. They taught me that lock spell, but I was too low on the totem pole, couldn't use it. Maybe now I can because I leveled up a little bit. Alright, let's go back over to our quests. Join the Mages Guild. Join the Mages Guild and must acquire a recommendation. Let's see where I'm going now. Braville. Alright, let's go to Bravo. Braville? Bravo? I don't know.
Eteriena's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Charging and mysticism, huh? Rumors.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Yeah, I heard that before.
Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course.
So
Be seeing you.
Delphine is the name of the oh, just lost it. The guards for the Emperor up at
Excuse me.
my brain, words. It'll come to me. Fighters Guild. Warlocks, luck. Yeah, they're the ones that guard the Emperor, and they're up at Cloud Ruler Temple. And Delphine, Blades, that's who they are. Delphine was one of the last remaining Blades that helps you in Skyrim. The next series after this one.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume.
Yep.
Are you prepared to earn it?
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl.
Oh.
I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay. Tell me about this Varen guy.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now.
Male thing.
He even stole her mage's staff.
Oh, how rude.
Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
So, in other words, he's a bully?
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varen more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Wow, she's kind of bossy.
Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Well met.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Activate the quest. And let's see where Varen is. He's outside.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Mud
Annoying
crabs not
creatures.
long ago.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
I think
Good
it's his
day.
store, right? Yeah. This place kind of run down, isn't it? All right, let's find the guy. Is he out here somewhere? Okay, Van Mori's house, and it is 9:52 p.m. See if that means it's too late to talk to him. Yeah, I just walked into your house without knocking.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. I'm here to talk to Ardley. Ooh, he's in the Thieves Guild.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Just suck it up and get over yourself. Where's the mage's staff?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it.
Oh, now
to
I'm on
friend
a
of
goose
mine,
chase.
Soros Aranim.
So where is that guy?
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it.
Probably have to pay for it. Okay.
Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
While I'm gone, you need to go to an anger management class. And learn some manners. Alright, so I guess I'm going to the Imperial City now, right? I need to deliver this news to Could I. So, gotta go back to Mage's Guild. Tell Could I what I found out. They're probably going to tell me to go to Imperial City.
What is it?
Good evening. What's new with you?
Such a
I
pleasure to
understand
be in
Daedra
good
worship has
company.
become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good night.
That looks
You
like
too.
her.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
Varen.
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse.
Yes, it does.
Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Why is it a secret? Mage's staff. 3 beguile added.
No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do most of the work for you, if you put them to good use.
I have
Get
never
that staff
been
back,
very
associate.
good at using scrolls, but we're going to give it a shot. But I can't bribe everybody, right? I need to learn how to charm. Okay, so inventory. Well, I thought she gave me the scrolls. Didn't she give me scrolls? Ah, it's in the magic, not in the inventory. Okay, we now know. Not that. This. And we're probably going to the Imperial City. Let's go to Talos Plaza. Let's see what we can learn.
Speak.
Woof. Sorry, I just can't help myself every time they say it. I guess that's because I've always had a dog. That's it. Ah. Well, do I want to break in? I don't think I want to break in, do I? I need to find him. Well, let's give it a chance. Let's wait and see what happens. You know, I'm going to take off my cowl so you can see my beautiful purple hair. I wear it in real life, so I might as well. The shrouded hood. There we go. I just got to remember to put it back on when I go running around. Now it's not red, so maybe that means I can go in.
You may speak.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Thorinir isn't too picky, which is nice.
I'll just cough right in his face.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Good
The
day,
news has
stranger.
not been good.
Soros Aaron.
I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
Well, she's yakking. Mage's
Yes,
staff.
I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course.
All right.
Farewell.
Okay, let's see how this scroll works. Let's see. Equip. And
Hi!
was I like supposed to aim it at him?
Any time now.
Bothiel from the Arcane University
No.
is looking for someone to
Don't do
chase the
that.
bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh.
Have you heard any
I
word?
think I did it right, did I? Beguile. Range target. So I do.
About the other prophet?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the
I'm going to
Daedra
save because about a second ago I almost shot the guy.
have overrun the town.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Be seeing you.
Yes? As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Well, obviously the magic works.
Farewell.
Because, or it's on
Hi there.
him. Let's try this again. Okay.
What do you want?
Give me the staff.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff.
Let's
It's nothing
try
personal.
persuading while he's going
Yes.
on. I have reached the maximum disposition for this character.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Well, can I buy it?
Good day.
What other magic spells do I have? Anything I can use there? Dit Heart to Texas. Rude paid me $5 to be here. How you doing, Texas? I spent a good deal of my 2nd through 9th grade years of school in Wichita Falls, Texas. And I will never go back. It was hot. Should I try the Beguile again? Rude has no money to pay $5. Well, I think she'll talk you into it for free. She seems to be good at talking people into things. 91% effectiveness. All right, let's try it again. It says 91% effectiveness.
What do you want? As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
All right, I've used all my Beguile.
Why?
I do not have any more. You can get Dit to do anything? Well, we could have a little bit of fun like with that, couldn't we? Well, phooey. I'm not knowing what to do now.
Go ahead, please.
Let's try again.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. Farewell.
Maybe since he's not going to give it to me, I have to steal it. See, now the spell is worn off.
Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course. Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me.
Let's try persuading.
Go ahead.
Let's
For
try.
me, you shouldn't have. I appreciate the gesture.
Well, do you appreciate enough to give me the damn staff?
As much as I like you, friend,
Oh, bother.
I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Monica's been trying to get Dit to retire.
Tell me more. How nice. It's just what I wanted.
All right.
Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right?
Right. Give me
I
the
wouldn't offer it
staff.
to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
I already bribed him. Ah, it's a deal.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Oh, I've got hearts in my chat over on YouTube. Thank you, whoever's doing that.
All right then, I'm listening.
Yeah, I hope that I get my money back, Dit. I mean, that's just, you know, they send me to get it. They give me a Beguile scroll. Supposedly it's going to convince him to give it to me. It did not work. So I had to buy it, and that's just rude. Not the good rude either. All right, where was I? Where was I? Quest. Now I gotta go back. He has given me the staff. I need to deliver it to back to Breville. Trick sheep. I have a blessed stream. Has it been blessed, or you're hoping it will be blessed?
Spare a coin for the infirm.
All right, back around to the Mage Guild. See if I can remember where it was. Yes, better to be blessed than cursed, for sure. course, sometimes this game makes me want to curse. All right, let's find the lady.
Well met, guildmate.
Where is Kudai? What time is it? All right, they should be around
How
here
are you?
somewhere.
Great.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Hello!
What's going on
If
with
there was
you?
Oblivion
There
gates
she
I
is.
ran
opening
across a
everywhere.
couple of mud crabs.
It's only-
Do you have the mage's staff associate?
Yes, I do.
Ah,
Give
wonderful.
me the 200
I shall
gold.
be
I had to
most
pay for
pleased
it.
to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing
Maybe I
about
should
it.
have whacked him on
Your
the head.
actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Well, the last spell you gave me didn't do a bit of good. Captivate, added to the player's spell list. Okay.
I do hope our
I
paths
avoid
cross
those
again.
things whenever I
question.
can.
What's the news from the other parts of
Creatures.
Tamriel?
Farewell.
They say syndicates of
Hello,
wizards have led a
associate.
boycott of
Hello.
imperial goods in the
What's
land of
new
the
with you?
Altmer.
Why do people
The
stand
Altmer
in
have
the doorway?
powerful
A couple of
wizards.
days ago.
Could be a danger.
All right. So, am I back to join the Mages Guild? I've done that and that. I must acquire recommendation. So where am I going now? Leowin. Have I been here yet? Don't know that I have. Doesn't necessarily look familiar. What do we have here? Five Claws Lodge. What's this place? The Dividing Line. Is that like, looks like hammer and tongs, so maybe a blacksmith?
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword.
Okay.
Get the best you can afford from Tunzias. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
Nope. Tell me about Leowin.
Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? There's no telling when another Oblivion gate will open.
Okay, well, since we're here, let's see what you got to sell. And I'll
Only
sell
quality
you a
goods
few
for sale
things.
here. What can I interest you in?
Wow, look at that. 6,300 in gold for that one. Let's see. Elven arrows are a 10. And I only have a few of those. They're 15 each, though. Let's see, I still have quite a bit of silver arrows. Let's see, the dwarven one are only 8. The elvens are 10. I think I got some silver. What if I were to sell the silver ones? They're 8. What if I sell the silver ones and buy a few elven ones? Let's see. How many would 20 be? 300. Okay, let's get 40. All right.
You
buy
bought that
those.
for a song.
I don't know where the song was involved. It sounded kind of expensive. All right, what can I sell the man? This has got a petty soul in it. We don't want to sell that. This one, what does this one do for me? Fortify willpower on self, fortify strength. I think I'll sell the Ring of Burden since I don't know what to do with it. All right.
A pleasure to serve
Oops,
you.
Didn't mean to get out of there.
What can I interest you in?
Let's sell some stuff here. Fur Greaves. Iron Mace. Will he buy the apples? All right. 630 bucks for those apples I stole.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, let's sell the Ring of Burden. Yes, thanks for stopping by, Dithart, Texas. Dithart 2. Dithart of Texas. Gotta figure out how to say some of these names. I feel like I just butcher them. Let's see, let's sell some pants.
That's a fair deal.
Sandals, shirt.
That's a fair deal.
I don't need the well key anymore. Let's just get it out of my inventory. All right. Okay, we sold what we
I
can
appreciate your business.
Seep in the heart of Texas. Oh, deep in the heart of Texas? Yeah, deep in the heart of Texas. I get it now.
I can fix whatever you break.
I've repaired all my gear. Yeah, when I was in
seeing
Texas,
ya.
Wichita Falls, I was in the band. And in the summertime, when we had to, you know, when it got hot, we had to practice band. We had to get there like at 6 a.m. and they wouldn't let us practice past 12 because then it would get way too hot. All right. So let me find the Mages Guild. Are they cousins of the Sleestacks? Do you remember that show? God, that was a long time ago. I remember that. There was a guy in it I used to have a crush on. I think it was one of the younger kids, like the brother or something. Blackwood? And yes, they do look like that, don't they? What was the name of that show? I don't remember. I just remember looking back on it, it was probably kind of stupid, you know. I need to sleep so I can level up. But I need to go to... Where am I going? Why does it have me going over here to Blackwood? All right. That wasn't it.
How are you?
I'm wonderful. Margaret's house.
How are you?
3 brothers in. I've got my own house. Where is it? In Anvil? So it seems silly to pay to stay there, right? Or pay to stay anywhere else. There's the Fighters Guild. So is this the Mage Guild? Land of the Lost. Very good. That makes sense now. There's the Mages Guild. Yes, they went through some sort of portal, the family, right? I think.
What can I do for you?
Recommendation.
Oh boy, good luck getting that. DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is.
Who she is? Tell me a rumor. You got a rumor?
Well, the Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did.
Oh, you guys are always talking about the necromancy.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words.
Words, yes. I
words
seek words.
Are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away.
3 Seasons are on Amazon. I might have to check it
The words will
out.
never come and stay.
See who it was I had a crush
Would you
on.
lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Is she got a little dementia going on? Yes, I'll help.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Okay, who's Agata?
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Okay. Tell me about Leowyn.
Leowyn stands alone. That's what Count Caro says. Only our brave guardsmen to keep the hordes of Oblivion at bay.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you. Always been waiting for you.
She's kind of creepy.
Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it.
Now, tell me
Farewell,
if that hairdo,
child.
right, reminds you of those little dolls, the trolls, where they had the hair that went straight up like that. I don't know why I think of it. All right, we're looking for Agata. There
How are
you
you?
are.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
I want to have a recommendation.
I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
All right, tell me about these visions.
At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear.
Oh.
I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
Good. What's the Seer's Stone?
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Didn't you guys do that already?
Goodbye.
Strassa of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Oh, picking up a couple quests here.
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Okay, certainly. Please proceed.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you.
I have
I
that
want
kind
you
of
to
charm
bring
on
to me
people.
as many of Garreden's tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection.
Okay.
This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Why are these mage guilds people all sneaky? Tell me about the Garridian's tears.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garriden Staldrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Okay. Tell me about the Seer's Stone.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
Let's see, what can you tell me about Agata?
She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times.
Alright, tell me about the Gale.
A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest.
Alright, what
The
else can you
tears
tell
are
me
small
about the
crystals,
tears?
bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine.
I bet you I'll be, like, searching for them in a cave or something.
Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Okay, what do you know about the Seer's Stone?
Go ahead, please.
That was creepy.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone.
So mean.
Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this.
I would agree.
It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Okay.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes...
Fine, fine, fine.
Take care.
Alright. Talk to her. Talk to Agata. Talk with the cat. Who else is there to talk to? Let's go down in the basement. See who's down there. Anybody down here? Oh, they got a big basement. Nobody here. Well, I must not have talked to the right person yet, because nobody has progressed the quest.
Greetings, wizard.
I do not feel well. Please excuse me. Hello, associate.
Hello, wizard.
I do not
Hello,
feel
associate.
well. Please excuse me.
Okay, what about you?
Nice to meet you.
It is, isn't it? Tell me about the stone.
All I heard was that it was important to Dagale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
What do you know about Dagal?
She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly.
What do you know about Agata?
Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that.
What about the Daedra shrines?
You mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowen, east of the Lower Nibbin.
Okay, what can you tell me about the Mages Guild?
Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point.
Okay, what can you train me? She's not a trainer. But what can you sell
I
me?
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, she's definitely got lots of soul gems. Let's see. I need some because I do have this magical weapon. Let's do that one. And one of these.
Thank you for your patronage.
All right.
May all your travels be safe.
Well, is there somebody else I need to talk to? I don't think I've been upstairs yet, so let's check it out. Nobody up there. Second floor west. Second floor east. These are definitely nice rooms for such a small little town. Can I help myself and not get in trouble? Okay then. So are these empty or full? Ah, they were empty. Oh well, I can sell them. It's all about asking the right person. It's a big building, isn't it? Third floor. I bet you this is DeGale's room. Ooh, let's see if I learn any spells. I didn't mean to steal it. I meant to read it. Origin of the Mages Guild. Read. Okay. Well, I didn't learn anything. Fundamentals of Alchemy. Got their books just thrown on the floor. Maybe she like lost it in her room. Okay. Well, let's look at the quest. Maybe I missed something getting updated.
Greetings, journeyman.
What's going on?
Opening the map. Alright. Seem to know a great deal about the missing amulet. I should tell Agata what he has told me. Ah, see?
On with
Gotta
you.
read the directions.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them.
What is it,
I
associate?
can't imagine it.
Farewell.
Alright,
Yes?
let's be a
Is
tattletale.
there something I can help you with, associate?
Seer stone.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately.
Cranky?
But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the seer stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Well, if she has no sense whatsoever, how's it going to happen?
She's
Talk
led
to her.
such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. There may be a connection to DeGale's father. Have you spoken to her about it?
Nope, not yet.
You too.
You
What
too.
is it, associate?
Let's see, where did I see her last? On the stairs, I think. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Or maybe it's Marco. Polo. Let's go upstairs. There she is.
Hello. You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What
that's a
was my
clue.
sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
So it's Daddy's stone, huh?
Nothing has changed.
Tell me about your visions.
Too many voices, too loud in my head. How can I hear when all are shouting?
I have medication for
Farewell,
that.
child.
All right. Let's see what the quest update was. I need to find the fort at which DeGale's father was stationed. Should be somewhere near Leowin. Okay, looks like we're going on a trek. And there's a hollow out there we can go explore too. All right, let's get out to the gate. Oh, you gotta go outside first. Wonder how many times I'm gonna do that. Probably multiple. All right, we're gonna have to run cross country a little bit here. So while we're running, tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to play a little God of War. It'll be probably around 3:30 Pacific time. I've been doing it as a series, but I think I want to do a live stream of it. It's one of my favorite games, and it's pretty different from what I've been doing. See if I can find the gate. Nope, there. Maybe here.
Anytime now.
And next weekend, 26th, 27th, 28th, and 29th, I believe. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's going to be another big event over on Steam. The Return to Moria game will be on sale. Some other stuff going on. There'll be a number of content
Let's hear it.
creators doing some live streams, maybe a few videos as well. And there is a gate to Oblivion, but we're not going to go there right now. We're going to stay on task. Oh, I should have gone and gone to sleep, huh? Because I need to upgrade my skills. Let's get this on. And how come my bow isn't in my little hot thing there? Let's see. Wouldn't have to go through all the list if you just went over to, okay, no, I don't want that one. I wanted the silver bow. And let's put our arrows. Do I have to put the arrows? I don't think I have to put the arrows. Alright, let's put the dwarven arrows if we need to. Alright. And we want to have the melee out usually, or at least I prefer having the melee out, because almost always run into somebody out here. A wolf or an imp or something. See if we can get there by following the road. The countryside out here is kind of barren looking, isn't it? Boy, her purple hair sure makes her a big target, huh? Better make sure I put her cloak, or is it called a cowl, on. Man, looks like they had a big old fire here at some point. Maybe it's because of that Oblivion gate. I might go explore that tonight. We'll see. We'll see how long this one takes me. Anyway, make sure you head over to Steam next weekend for the big sale of Return to Moria. I believe it's like 40% off, and there'll be some other stuff going on and lots of cool content creators. And I will be streaming on the Steam page. They all will. So I will be streaming on the Steam page and Twitch and YouTube. Let's go in. And hello to everyone who's watching. I see we got a few viewers over on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna get my bow on. That's not how you do it. Alright. Ooh! You know. Okay, get your other weapon out.
You humans are all the same. Weak and worthless.
All right.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Might try blocking, right? Oh my goodness. Well, that was just rude. You didn't even say hi first. See, usually I have my bow on because I think it's going to be better. Steel boots, steel cuirass, steel shield. I'll let you keep your pants. So where's his weapon? There we go. Claymore of Sparks. Interesting. Now let's get the bow on. And let's change our perspective. I'd like to get a magical bow. In Skyrim, I almost always play with the Bow of Shadows. Looks like we can open it from the other side. Is that a tunnel? No. Thought maybe it was a tunnel.
By righteous acts.
How about that?
I hear people. Are they gonna hit me too? Oops. Don't do any good if you don't hit him. Now, Marauder, I assume, is like a bandit, right? Oops. Oh, goodness. Look at that, her blood splattered all over my face. Give my arrows back. I'll let you keep your pants too. And what weapon did they have? There we go. Just a plain old iron long sword. Alright, there's the arrow I missed. I'm going to end up getting overloaded, aren't I? Alright. Oh, let's save. I didn't save when we came in here. Probably did an auto save when I walked in, but just in case.
Hi there. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease spreading little nuisances.
A battle mage. I'll get her before she puts her magic on me. And he just stood there and looked at me. Was he just shocked? Potion of dedication. Wonder what that does. Looks like maybe they had like a little training area going on. So we got guy upstairs. Okay, like I'm totally like backing up in my chair, thinking I'm gonna get away from her. Is that silly? I'll let you keep your pet. And look, I'm already over encumbered. Bummer. Probably like really over encumbered too. Let's see. Can always put some stuff down and come back and get it. We'll drop the dagger. How many do I have? How far over am I? Quite a bit, actually. Long sword. Jeez. Let's see. Let's drop the gauntlets. Iron shield. Leather boots. My goodness, I'm gonna have to come back and get all this stuff, huh? Yep. I will have to come back. Which, you know, isn't that hard. I just gotta remember to come back. That's the real trick. So I came in that way. Alright. Well, let's finish looking upstairs. I have a feeling it doesn't go very far. I'm not going to be able to carry much. I'm already overburdened. So the stairs basically just go up to these little training areas. Princess Kai, hello. I am. I usually work until 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll get some dinner and then come play. Tomorrow afternoon, though, I will probably be playing by maybe 3:30 Pacific Standard Time. Gonna do some God of War. If I remember correctly, didn't you win a copy of Return to Moria last weekend? And possibly the DLC, Orc Hunter DLC as well? Another training area here. So I'm here looking for that that seer stone, huh? Did you get... Oh, Rude's asking you. I thought you were one of the winners. There'll be more keys to give away next weekend. I'm over encumbered again. Oh. Oh, let's see. Oh, let's put your cowl on. I'll have your hood on. Let's see. Let's drop the boots. I'll be coming back to get a whole bunch of stuff. Back up. Oh, you missed. My goodness.
Now you will know pain.
Okay. It's pretty hysterical that I'm backing up trying to get away. Backing up in my chair. Alright, well, we can't take nothing.
Hello. Who's there?
Oh, okay.
Why won't you die?
Gotcha. How come she didn't notice the dead guy laying next to her? 12 pounds. Probably not going to be able to take that. Man, all sorts of good stuff. I think I see a trap. Yes, I do. Oops, need to arch it up a little bit there. There we go. Oh, missed.
She was here a second ago.
Oh, you stepped on the trap.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight
look.
you'll get.
The warlord.
Ah!
Oh, you missed. You missed again.
You humans are all the same.
Human?
Weak and worthless.
You're not?
Ah!
I guess not. You're one of those lizard dudes. Look at his nice armor. I definitely want to come back for it. Dwarven. Yes, yes, yes. Weighs 40 pounds. Yeah, can't carry it. I definitely need to remember to come back. Yeah, I can't take it. Can't take it. Silver dagger. Okay, is this the way I came in, or did I come in that way? I think I came in up there, right? So I need to keep going this way. Yeah, this is where he was. Oh, there's another one.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Really? It looks like it's hitting him. He's just not dying.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Weird. Let's get the other weapon on.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Let's get this over with.
Look at all the arrows in you. How come you're still alive? I don't understand. Whoops! I fell. That didn't do me any good. I hate melee.
Worst. Let's get this over with.
Phew. Yes, let's get it over with. I'm such a sloppy melee person. Let's see, can we... Yeah, we'll wait and heal. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's switch back to my bow. Oh, I unequipped the arrows. Now they're equipped. Alright. Any loot? Chest. There we go. Little bit of gold. The armor's worth more than anything else. So that was the warlord. Does that mean we got them all? The guy in the dwarven? Needs a key, and I found that on one of those guys. There's already a dead body in here. So what killed this person? Dead marauder. Traps. Ah, we got an imp. Are these the guys that killed the marauder? I want my arrow back. Got you right and square in the chest. God, they got creepy eyes, don't they? Look at those eyes. Creepy, creepy. Definitely wouldn't want to meet him in the middle of the night. So we got some coffins. Does that mean we're going to find vampires? There's some bones. That one's empty. I mean, is that seer stone going to be in his coffin? Oh, yeah. I didn't think I'd ever learn to do these locks. I'm doing all right. After I bought 100 lock picks that I probably won't need. The amulet. Is that what we're looking for? I found the amulet Dagail needed. I should return it to her immediately. Well, but I don't want to drop all this stuff. I'm really over now. But I found that cool battle axe of scorching. Two-handed battle axe. Fire damage. No particular perk. Apprentice, your power attacks deal more damage and blunt weapons are more durable. What else can I drop so I can take that? Let's see. No, I didn't want to equip it. Need to drop a little bit more. Darn. All right. Just got to remember to come back. Oh, who are you?
Look, just stop right
Oh,
there,
that's that
all
guy.
right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
I don't think so.
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I
Jealous?
was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Yeah.
Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Jeez, dude.
Oh! Yeah!
Okay, I've defeated him who was attempting to manipulate Dagail. I need to give her this information immediately. Let's see. Alright. Now, for some reason my shield wasn't on. There we go. Alright, now I gotta go back, but I need to remember to come back and get all the loot, huh? Down go? Oh, I was hoping this would be a way out. It is not. Of course, if I remember to come back, it's going to take me quite a while just to get through it again, huh? Princess Kai, I hope you didn't run off already. Sure would like to make sure you get the game you won. All right, let us travel fast. Guess there was some place we could have wandered over to, but I'm so overloaded, even if I found some good stuff, I wouldn't be able to get it. Think when she gets the amulet back, she'll regain her sanity? What time is it? Middle of the afternoon. Nope. Maybe upstairs? That's where I found her last time. Then I need to go sleep and level up, huh? Well, she's not there this time. Let's see if she's back in here. Okay, not in there. Let's see. Well, if I can't find her, I'll see if I can find that other person. What was it? Agata?
Hello, journeyman.
Journey woman. Okay. She's not upstairs. There she is.
Hello, associate.
Hello? Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
I found your stone.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, The words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation.
All right.
Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be.
Oh no.
It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Oh my. So serious.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's go sell some stuff. Nope, not there. How do I get out of here?
Hello, journeyman.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared
that
near
it right there?
Breville. As if
Yeah. All right, do we got a store here? Company Hall? Blackwood Company Hall. Got a store? Is this where the Marauders were from? Doesn't look like a store. Let's see what this guy can tell me.
I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company.
Oh, well, I wish you could train because
Farewell.
I like to use archery. All right. Mage Guild. What's this? Fighters Guild. Oh, for some reason that reminded me I need to charge my retort. The enchantment is no good. So I need to, whoops, wrong one. Common soul gem. Recharge a weapon. I want to recharge that one. Didn't charge it much though. Let's see. I need some more. Okay, recharge. Takes an awful lot to recharge this thing, but it does last for a while. Might have to buy some more. It's empty. That one's empty. Yep, I'm gonna have to buy some more. Alright, where's the store? Let's look at the map, see if it'll show me where the store is. If there is one. Fighters Guild, Southern Books, Blackwood Company Hall, Fighters Guild, Sisters Inn, Marguerite's house, house for sale. Chapel, Blackwood, Lodge, Fighting Line. Huh. Well, I don't see a place. City Watch Barracks. I don't suppose you can sell it at the inn. So I guess we're going to the Imperial City. All right, we tend to go sell stuff to Thorinir, don't we? Yeah, what time is it? Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to go to my house and sleep so I can level up. No. I was asking Princess Kai if she'd gotten in touch with you yet. I think. All right, let's go to my house. I've got a pretty nice house here. And I'll sleep and level up. So Princess doesn't know yet that she won, or they won? All right, let's go upstairs and sleep. See, in Skyrim, you can get like a house carl. You can get a somebody to sing for you. A bard, that's what that's called. All right, let's sleep. It'd be bedtime. Let's sleep for 6 hours. Gotta get a little restorative sleep in here. All right, level 10. Let's see. Damage you deal with longsword, clay mazes, warhammers, magicka, agility, daggers, short throws, and bows. Let's do that one. How fast you move. Health, personality. Let's do some luck. Where's the one that helps you carry stuff? Is that strength? How much you can carry. Yep. Let's improve that a lot. All right. Now, how much can I carry? 370. So it went up, what, 35, I think? Now let's go sell some stuff. I think I put a few things away in here. Is any of it something I'm going to sell? Water walking. Ooh, I could have used that the other day. Huh? I forgot these were in here. Lots of stuff in there. I gotta remember the sea walking is in there. Alright, let's go back to the Imperial City. Okay.
What?
What is it, citizen?
If you're looking for
dinner time.
First edition had
Better
better
boycott
boycott
the
of imperial
Somerset
goods
tile
than allowed
has
to be
become a
offered.
much more
It's a
dangerous
Standing around in the rain
place.
talking.
It is good to see you again.
Yes, it is.
Let's do business.
Yes, let's do. I don't want to keep this because I don't like to use two-handed weapons. Get rid of that. We don't want it. Sell this.
You got a
I'm going to sell these because they're empty.
That's a good deal.
Potion of grounding. What does that do? Resist shock. Oh, it grounds you. Got it. We'll sell it. Insulation. Resist fire. Sapphire ring. Steel arrow.
A good price.
Dedication. Restore willpower.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Anti-venom. Now, is that different than the cure disease and the cure... What's the other one? Cure disease and cure poison. Resist poison.
You've made a good bit of gold.
All right, what's our weight now?
Thank you. Come again. Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
$109. Okay. Why didn't I sell that cloth? Oh, I think I stole that, didn't I? Yeah. I have to go to the fence person or just put it in my... Why did I grab a quill and a paintbrush? I probably did like a take-all. Alright. Shall we go back and see if we can find all that stuff we left behind? I know, a little boring, but...
From where do you hail?
Good afternoon.
Gotta get it, right? You can't just leave it behind. So that was Leowin. And that was here at the fort. You never know, might want to buy another house. Or one of those fancy weapons or armor. Alright. Probably nobody gonna be here, but you never know. Alright, how do I get in? How did I get in? Now let's see if I can find stuff I left behind. I think that armor, the dwarven armor, was just armor. I don't think it had any magic. Because this stuff I'm wearing from the Dark Brotherhood does have magic. Oh.
Guess it was nothing.
I guess this guy snuck in after I left. Wonder how many more there's going to be. Oops. Take. I don't think I left anything behind in here, did I? Oh, I did have to drop that stuff. Now, there's a lot more stuff. I just gotta figure out where it's at. That's the way out. I looted these guys earlier. Stuff. Oh, I'm already over encumbered. Dang it. See, I'm at 339. Still having to drop things. I'd like to be able to carry that dwarven armor, right?
Hello? Who's there?
Guess it was
Just
nothing.
me. Where'd you guys come from?
You move like a pregnant cow!
Did you say I moved like a pregnant cow? That was rude.
You'll never
Sorry,
take me
rude.
down!
I should say impolite. That's what I should say. They don't have any gold on them. See if we can find that guy with the dwarven armor. That was pretty good armor. I don't remember where I found him. Raymond Andrews. Keep up the good stream, lovely lady. The hard work and consistency will pay off, and you have that it factor. Have a blessed night. Thank you for the compliment. It factor, huh? That's very nice of you. Thank you. I think I just kind of have some real mellow, possibly boring for some people. I'm excited to play some God of War tomorrow afternoon. Let's see if I can find this guy. Oh, there's another bad guy. I don't think I came down in here before because of the trap.
Who's there?
Nobody. I'm terrible at melee. My weapon doesn't have any charge. Does that mean it won't work at all? Oh, okay. Jeez, I'm gonna have to go buy some stuff. Man, can't pick up anymore. Well, I didn't find this room before, so I guess that's something. Jade topaz ring, warhammer, iron claymore. So I wonder if I'm going to find this guy in his dwarven armor. Do. So through here. I came in here this way, shot these guys, got their armor too. That'd be nice, but we'll save it for next time. Why don't you just run into that, you know? That's just the water down there. Which way did I go and found that guy? All right, we'll give it a little bit more, a few more minutes. See if we find that guy with the dwarven armor. It's one of the last rooms. Well, I think I missed him because this takes us back to the beginning. Yep, okay. Enough time on that. I'll try to remember to come back another time to get more stuff.
What's that?
I heard somebody's voice.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. All right, let's go back to the city. Let's see what my time is. About 10 o'clock. Probably ought to think about wrapping it up. Just in case you didn't hear me say it before, I'll be doing a little
Greetings.
God of War tomorrow. About 3:30-ish Pacific Standard Time.
Shells and sharp
Good
claws.
And
news
then
from
next weekend,
Kavach's
head over
fortune.
to
The
Steam
last of the day drive been
to
driven
the
out.
Return to Moria
What great news.
game page. There's a big event Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Steam's going to have a nice sale on Return to Moria and some other stuff.
Hello, my friend.
There'll be
It is good to see you
content
again.
creators streaming the entire weekend
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
and some giveaways. So make sure you stop by next weekend on Steam.
You got a a good price. A fine transaction.
Steel boots.
That's a... You got a great... You drive...
All right. We made some good money.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate your business.
Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
So, where do I get some charm? He didn't have any. Soul gems. Maybe the guy who sells the magic staffs?
It's you.
How goes
Hi.
it?
Fine. What's new with you?
Have you ever done any shopping at Thornier's store?
Woods not long
I've sold
ago.
some things there.
Nasty little beast.
Thornier is an
I
odd
can't
one.
stand the sight
Safe
of those
travels.
creatures. Take
Safe
care.
travels.
Yeah, let's see if the staff, magic staff, has some. Probably take all my money to fill up that weapon. Hey, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. I was just talking about
Hi
another
there.
Steam event next weekend.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
So head over to Steam. We're going to be doing some more stuff with
I
Return
offer the
to Moria.
finest goods
Gonna
and
be
lowest
on
prices
sale.
in all Cyrodiil.
Do you have any? Lots of content creators. Man, he doesn't have any. Bummer.
You too.
Where am I going to find some? Maybe one of the mage guilds? Let's see. Discount spells. Let's see if he has any. Well, there's some on his counter. Let's hope he sells some too.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
You don't want the very best. All he's
May
gonna
I
do
interest
is
you in
sell
some of my fine wares?
Purchase spells. That's all he's going to sell.
Goodbye.
Never mind. Don't tease me by having him out there on the counter if you're not going to sell him. Is there a mage guild in the Imperial City? Would it be here in the Market District? Or over in the Gardens? Oh, yeah, Arcane University. Duh. Alright, where's the university? I think it is in the Green Emperor Way, right? Yeah, I think so. So let's
Name for a store, then slash and
Let's
smash.
see if I can buy some of
Have
the
you heard?
Arcane
That
University.
big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. All right, am I close? Council chambers, arena district, mausoleum, imperial, temple district. Elder council. I don't remember. Maybe it's in the Talos district? These are all houses.
Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. Do you know
I've heard others say the same.
He
Have you heard any
specializes
word
in
about
light
the other
armor at best
provinces?
defense.
Nothing I'd
I
like to
haven't
talk
spent
about.
time there, but if you're
Safe
looking
travels.
for light armor,
Goodbye.
best defense is the place to go. So long. Bye.
How goes it?
Not bad.
If I had
Market district.
Speak.
All right. I need to find the arcane university.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Is it in like on one of these areas here? Arboretum, Temple District, Plaza, Imperial Palace, Gardens District, Imperial Prison. There we are. Let's go there. Yes, yes, yes. Please sell me some soul gems. It's the only problem with having a magical weapon is you have to be able to keep it full of souls. Archmage's lobby.
Hello, associate. What can I help you with?
I want to buy some stuff.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No, you're an apothecary.
Safe travels.
Oh wait, Guardian's
What can I help you
Tears.
with?
That was that other quest. Garidian's
You aren't the
Tears.
first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Okay, please, I wish to hear it.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a
Pocono.
small
Hi
village of
there.
peaceful farmers. One harvest summer,
How
there
are
was
the
a horrible
Netherlands
drought.
today?
The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him.
Yikes.
When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
All right, where can I find the book?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Okay.
I wish I could tell you more about...
All right. So,
Please,
I
visit me
still
again
need to find
anytime.
somebody to
I'm
sell
glad to
me
help.
some
Give
Good day.
soul gems. You just sell spells.
Pass my regards.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
It's going to be hot? Oh.
Take
Well,
care.
I hope you have an air conditioner. Needs a
Greetings,
key.
wizard.
Calendil runs a nice place at the
Key.
Mystic Emporium.
He supports all of your enchanting needs.
Good to know.
Let's see
Good
if
day.
they have any stores in here somewhere. We'll look a little bit more before we call it a night. Let's see, can we go in here? No matter how you try, the gate will not open. Oh. Do I have to be like a little higher up in the... Well, phooey. So, let's see.
You have my ear, citizen.
I need some soul gems. Let me try again. So all those other places
How goes
were
it?
locked,
Well
right?
bet. What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. It's nice to see you too. But you're a... Bye.
Hello, associate.
Well, that was a bust, huh? The same people in there that was there a minute ago. Hey, Gaming Dragon. You gonna give me a lurk? I'm just gonna be on for a few more minutes tonight. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna be playing some
You have
God
my
of War,
ear,
though.
citizen.
I think I'll start around 3:30 Pacific Standard Time. Hey, and I think you guys were hoping to win a copy of Return to Moria, and there is another event next weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, where you might win another chance to take home the game. We'll be on the Steam page, just like we were last weekend. The Arboretum. There's got to be somebody in the Market District I can buy from. 250 followers tonight. Well, good for you, Gaming Dragon. You and Honeybun deserve the followers. Are you going to be playing? I shall come raid you. Don't know how many folks I got, but I'll come raid you. Let's see, first edition.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing
Well,
to
I
eat.
can look for that book rhyme here. Really, truly, congratulations. 250. How long have you been streaming? How long did it take you to get to that?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
If you're able to say, let's see.
Let's do business.
Is it going to be on his... Which book was it I was looking for? You're playing some Pal World tonight. I have one video of
Bye.
Pal World. I gave it a try with some friends with Strider of Valor. It's been half a year. All right. Good for you. Yeah, so I have one video of Pal World. There was 6 or 7 of us, and I just honestly I couldn't keep up with it. There was so much to learn. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. This one. Referred me to a book called Nightfall, available at the first edition.
It's
It's my pleasure. Please
Nightfall.
continue.
I didn't see that. I don't remember seeing that
Need a
on
book?
his list.
You've come to the right place.
Maybe I'll have to ask him about it. He's got some armor too. Wish he had some soul gems. Yeah, I don't see it in his inventory, so let's ask him. Well,
Let's do business.
this is the place. All right, there it is. How many times did I go right past it, I wonder?
Pleasure doing business with you.
All right. I purchased Nightfall from Finitas at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. I should read it to find out more about Geridian's tears.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're very welcome,
Farewell.
sir. All right, let's read the book I just bought. Nightfall. Nightfall tells a tale of Geridian and the quest for the Everflow Ure at a place known as Frostfire Glade. It is supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. Using some of the references from the story, I was able to pinpoint it on my map. The book also mentions needing a special refined frost salts to get into the glade. I should speak to Julian Fannis about this. Well, who is Julian Fannis? And where do I find them? Find Julian Fannis. Where are they? Ah, they're over here. At the Arcane University. Okay. Let's go talk to her and see what we can find. But we're gonna fast travel because I would just get lost going through the city. So Rude, I will contact you on Discord about my schedule for next weekend. See if you can help out with a little moderating. Going to be another Steam event. Julian. Why is she standing there?
Anything
like a
else I can help with?
Like Star Trek? Refined frost salts.
Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself.
Okay. I need.
Can I interest you in some of my
soul
wares?
gems. Refined frost salts. How many do I need? 74 each. I guess just one? I've acquired refined frost salts from Julian. I should now make my way to Frostfire Glade. Well, should we? Should we at least get started on this quest?
Thank you for your patronage. If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
I need to figure out how to charge up my weapon, right? Because, I don't know that it has as much damage.
You have my ear,
of
citizen.
course. Do you sell
Hail,
anything?
good mage. Welcome to the Arcane University. Is there anything I can help you with?
Sell me some stuff. No.
Move along.
Fine. So, we'll definitely have to use our bow more. All right, what's the fastest way to get here? Just as fast to go that way. Let's go this way. Let's go to Gutted Mine. Let's see if we can get there, see how long it might take. It's a little after 10 p.m. Do have to be up at by 9. I'm meeting with Axebeard to get some supplies for the big event next weekend. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. It's one of those fire things, right? Flame Octanac. Doesn't have enough charge. She's gonna blow up. Right? Don't they usually blow up? No? Oh, in Skyrim they blow up. Alright, let's switch our weapon. I'm not going to go through there. Let's see, can I get around? Is there a way through? See if I can get up here. Sorry. Sorry, doggy. Alright. See if I can get up over this hill. Is that where I'm going? The hidden camp? What's it called? Oh, right here. Frostfire Glade. Frostfire Glade. You know, glades tend to have those damn spriggans. I don't think I want to mess with them. Is there a way to get around them?
Hello. Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody's here. Damn it. You just had to come after me. Missed. See, why'd you have to come and cause some trouble? I was trying to get away. Alright, let's hope those other guys don't bother me. That's one of those Aelid ruins, right? Probably doing this the hard way, right? What's this thing? Hestra Runestone. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? I don't know. Gotta look that up. Do I want that? Oh. Do they have to make it cry? Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares now. Alright, let's keep going. Guess it'd be good hunting up here. Got lots of deers. A fort. Suppose I'd be better off if I had like a horse or something. I'm no good at riding a horse though in these games. Can't drive or fly either. Please tell me I can get there from here. Looks like it's going to be up that hill, which is probably too steep for me to climb. Dang it. Oh, phooey. Nope. Can't go up this way either. We got a troll over there. Something over there. Alright, let's go around. This is not gonna be quick and easy, is it? Of course not. Jeez. Pretty sure this is going to be too steep, huh? Let's see if I can do it. Oh, look at the beautiful sky. Pretty. What is that? Like the Aurora Borealis? Looks beautiful. Alright. Am I getting any closer? Watch, I'll get there and there'll be a road. A road right to it. Oh, what was that noise? I heard what sounded like a growl. Little cross-country exercise. Oh! It's a bear. Yikes. Give me back my arrows. Well, the pelt's worth 30, might as well take it. Alright, let's try this again. She's getting her steps in. Gonna have to read up on where I can find some soul gems. I mean, I know I've found them at some stores, but I just don't remember where, which store it was. Alright, let's save. I'll give it a few more minutes here. I see some new folks have come on over on YouTube. Let's see how many we got over there on Twitch. Oh, we got 3. I think I'll raid Gaming Dragon later, so if you guys are hanging out, we'll go over to Twitch and do a raid. But anyway, for those of you on watching, there is an event on Steam next weekend. If you want a chance to win Return to Moria, or just want to watch a bunch of us streamers on Steam, the Return to Moria page. Alright, I like to change my perspective when I'm using my bow. I don't like having to look through my head. Now, wonder if it's just going to be wolves and rats, or if there's going to be something else. Maybe a troll? An ogre? Now, explain to me where he had the gold. Do I want to know where the wolf had the gold? Must have a pocket in his pelt. At least you can get most of your arrows back. And who built the fire? Probably not the wolf or the rat. Oh, it squeaked. I didn't like that. I don't like the dogs to whine or the rats to squeak. In Return to Moria, when you grab a rat, you eat it. It's called a snack rat. But I'd rather not eat the rats. Ooh, that's an awfully fancy door for down here in a cave. I've arrived at the entrance to Frostfire Glade. Like the book describes, the refined frost salts are in my hand. All I must do is open the seal by touching it. I don't know why that kind of scares me. Like, what's going to happen when I touch it? Bet you it's going to be full of spriggans. I've entered Frostfire Glade. The entire area seems filled with a swirling, freezing mist. The extreme cold in this place is unbearable without magical protection. The glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns if it was fire. I should now carefully begin searching it. Oh. Do I have any magic that'll protect me from the cold? Starlight. Flare. And I don't think I have any potions. Don't think I have any potions that will protect me. Well, we're going to find out if I can handle it. And you no longer have a, excuse me, the wrong one. You no longer have a little arrow to tell you where you're going. I wonder if the Dark Brotherhood gear I'm wearing is somehow protecting me. Or maybe when you get down there in that mist, that's when it's a problem. Oh, look at that. I have a feeling this is going to be way beyond what I can deal with. That. I killed it. I'm not sure I want to go down there though. I just have a feeling if you touch that frost, that's when you have trouble. kind of in a big bowl, isn't it? The walls all the way around. I have a feeling you have to go down in there, huh? But I don't wanna. I don't have my ice skates. Well, I don't see like a cave up here. Or anything like that. Just the frosty stuff in the center. So I have a feeling I'm going down there. How much you want to bet? As soon as I get down in here, I start to freeze. I think there's going to be some more frost atronachs. Glade Warden. I'm not taking a hit. That shininess up there, sparkling. In the center of Frostfire Glade, I've discovered an astonishing sight. Geridian himself locked in an eternal frozen struggle with a huge frost atronach. It appears that Geridian had dropped his weapon and was using the ewer to protect himself. The atronach smashed the ewer, which must have reacted with the magical waters and froze everything solid. A sad end for such a noble knight. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like break it open? If I break it open, then the atronach's going to come out and get me, huh? Well, that didn't do me any good. Let's see what the quest says. The center, a sad end. I mean, is this it? I just find it and then I'm done? Ooh, whoops, I'm falling. What if I use my flame magic on it? Okay. Well, that's not doing anything. It says it's a sad end, which almost makes me feel like there's nothing to be done, but the quest didn't say, you know, the quest was finished. well, well. Now what? I don't feel like this is the end of the quest, because it would have, you know, moved to the completed quest area. Open in the map. A sad end. The Achenek smashed the ewer, reacted with the water. Had dropped his weapon. Where's his weapon? Anybody got an idea? Must be somebody out there that knows something. Well, the flame didn't work. Hitting it didn't work. The quest hasn't finished. Already got this guy's stuff. Seems like if I was supposed to like go back and talk to somebody, it would have said, oh, now you got to go talk to somebody and tell them what you found. Barbarian! I know nothing. Hi, Barbarian. Good morning to you. I stopped by your Return to Moria stream. Remember what day it was. And said hi. You were talking in your native language, and I said hi, but you were very busy. But I love listening to you talk. That's the way out. That's the way I came in. You might have. No big deal. I just enjoyed watching even though I didn't understand. There's going to be another big event next weekend, another Steam event for Return to Moria. There'll be lots of the content creators that like Moria demonstrating the latest DLC and some other stuff. So stop by Steam Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And they're even going to have some in the middle of the night. Well, middle of the night for me, but probably during the day for you. I think we had some German players last time. Well, I am clueless. Yes, chat does go fast. The only reason I see it is I have that thud 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 that tells me somebody chatted. I use it's from StreamerBot, I believe. That's where I got it from. I think I found the sound in the YouTube files that are free sounds and uploaded it. I believe that's what I did. Supposedly it's like a bat hitting home plate. Oh, what was that I just found? Ooh, Guardian's Tear. I found one of Guardian's tears. I should continue searching as there may be more. Oh, see, I wouldn't have noticed it if I hadn't kicked it. I guess it pays off to wander aimlessly. There's another one. Wonder how many I need to gather. I found one. I should continue searching. That's what you said a minute ago. Wonder how many I'm supposed to find. It is a noise, for sure. Oh, there's another one. Guardian's Tear. It just keeps saying I should search for more, so I don't know how many I'm supposed to find. Maybe it's an infinite amount. Seems like it would tell me once I found enough. They do look like a teardrop, don't they? First I thought it was like a potion bottle of some sort. I have to step away. Hopefully I'll be back before I end. Possibly. I keep telling myself to end soon. Past my old lady bedtime. But I'm in the middle of a quest. You can't leave in the middle of a quest. Yes, search them. I remember. Yeah, Cano. Cano. Just wondering how many I need to find. I mean, she said she'd pay for them, but I don't know how much she's going to pay for them because it doesn't show a value. And I assume they all have to be in the cold area or they wouldn't be frozen anymore. I can hear the crunch, crunch, crunch. So, Ko, when you say it's going to be hot, what is hot for you? Because living on the coast, we start saying hot when it gets like 80 degrees, which is not hot. Because when I lived in Fresno, it's like 115 degrees. And I won't live there again. Yeah, it was like mid-May, first summer we were there. It's like 117. And my husband was in the Air National Guard, and he was out on the flight line. All that cement and jet planes, and didn't bother him. I think I'm getting out of the search zone. Like I said, I don't know how many I'm supposed to find. I thought maybe you're supposed to break the guy out of the block of ice. Of course, it'd be my luck You do that, and then the Atronach bonks you on the head and kills you. Hot here is 34 degrees Celsius. You'll have to speak Fahrenheit. I do not know how to convert. Oh, yeah, I bet you I have to stay down here, huh? Well, we'll look for a few minutes and hopefully it doesn't matter how many you find. I think it's interesting that it says, you know, you can't handle the cold without magic, so I'm gonna have to assume that it's my magical Dark Brotherhood outfit that's saving me. Well, there's so much excitement, isn't there? Anyway, stop by the channel tomorrow afternoon. We're going to do a little God of War. Instead of doing my usual recording, we're going to play it live. So I won't be able to edit out all the fumbles I edit out normally. You'll see it live. Do. Let me check the quest. Maybe it'll tell me how many I'm supposed to find. 93, yes. Too warm for me. I start melting about 75, 80 degrees. When you're used to living on the, you know, the southern coast, warm is 75, 80 degrees. All right, let me check this quest. I found I should continue searching as there may be more. Doesn't really tell me how many I'm supposed to find. I mean, I'm going to assume they're not up here, right? Where there's no snow. Wow, it says I have 21 viewers over on YouTube. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for watching as I wander around looking for Garidian's tears. In a few minutes, maybe 10, 15 minutes, I think I'll have to call it. And we're going to go raid. Maybe Gaming Dragon if he's on. We'll try to find somebody to raid. I'll let you know if you want to hop over to my Twitch channel and go on a raid with us. So I wonder if I leave before I have found the proper number, if it won't clear the quest. Seems like I've covered this area pretty well. Well, like I said, I feel like I've covered the area pretty well. Alright, I think I have looked pretty well. Let's go back and see what happens when we go back and see. She was the lady at Arcane University, I believe. Now, do I have to go back out the door, or can I fast travel from here? Oh, we have to fast travel, huh? Yep, gotta go back out the door. Which is... where? It's on one of the edges, or on the side here. There it is, look at that. Frostfire. Oh, 70? Oh, Barbarian, it's 70 where you are. Croatia, right? I think, if I remember correctly. See, I still want to know who started the fire and who's keeping it stoked. See if I can find my way out of here. Oh, I know. Use the skills that you have. Could not find a path. What do you mean? Oh, that's rotten. Zagreb. About 8 in the morning, huh? Well then, tomorrow afternoon when I'm doing God of War, probably won't be a good time for you. But this weekend, on next coming weekend on Steam, there will definitely be people in the middle of the night. Had some folks from Germany and other places last time. Alright, we are going to the Arcane University. I may have to come in off stream and see if I can find some gems, some soul gems. Alright. What time is it? 1 in the morning. They might not be awake. I don't think that's her.
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting.
Oh, you don't remember.
Be seeing you.
Does this go somewhere? Oh, it's a portal, but it's locked. Okay, let's wait a couple hours here.
Hello there.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, look at my muscles. Let's see. Who am I supposed to see? says I might find more, but let's see. Julian. That's who I buy the salts from. Is Julian the one I'm looking for him for? No. Sagrasa of the Mages Guild in Leowin has asked me to find them. Okay. Leowin it is. Probably should have read that before I left the glade. Alright, back to Leowin. Isn't that the name of a character from Lord of the Rings? Wasn't it Leowin that fell in love with the ranger? The king? Braville. Where's Leowin? There it is. I think it was Leowin. All their names are so familiar. You know, they all sounded the same. A lot of them did anyway. Alright, where am I going? I'm wondering, since it didn't say, you know, go back and see so-and-so, if I didn't find enough. So, Sadrasa of the Mages Guild, that's where we need to go. Where's the Mages Guild? Otis's house, City Watch, Cyrodiil. House for sale, Three Sisters Inn, Dividing Line. Fighters Guild, Company. Alright, where is the... Pluto's house, huh? It's usually near the Fighters Guild. Ooh. Well, this is frustrating. I've already been here, so why isn't it on the map? Look at the quest again. The Mages Guild in Leowin. Well, see if we can find it. I think that's the church. County Hall. Barracks. It's raining. Let's see. Confused why I could not find it on the map. Three Sisters Inn. Fighters Guild. couldn't find it. Okie dokie. Cold Panda. Hi, Cold Panda. Yeah, Cold Panda. Welcome in. We're going to finish out this quest and then we're going to head over and do a raid on Twitch. Let's see. What's the name of the lady? Sadrasa. It's this guy, right? The kitty cat? Yes, this guy.
You look like you've seen some travel.
Here's
Well,
some
if
tears.
what you learned is accurate, then you must protect yourself. It sounds like the cold in the glade is so severe that it could harm you. Perhaps these potions will help.
But I already got them for you.
There isn't much else I can do to equip you for this journey.
Oh, I didn't finish
Only
the quest,
to wish you luck.
basically. How are you liking the remaster? I like it, and believe it or not, I played it when it first came out. That's how old I am. So it's been 19, 20 years. Alright, so he's the guy that gave me the quest.
There isn't much else I can do to equip you for this journey. Only
But
to
he
wish you
didn't
luck.
want the tears I already found.
There isn't much else I can do to equip you for this journey. I'm glad you're back in one piece.
I hate to leave something undone. But apparently there's more to find. I do note that the graphics are hugely improved. So far, I can't say I absolutely remember all the quests, because it was 20-some years ago and I can barely remember yesterday. Alright, let's go back and give it one last look before we head out of here. So where was I again? Where was that place? It was up here, right? Frostfire Glade. Let's go look one more time. How many hours do I got on Skyrim? Oh my gosh. I'd have to check my PlayStation because that's where I played it the most. But I played it a lot. That was really my primary game for the longest time. I didn't really branch out at all until we got the new PlayStation and it came with God of War. So I played God of War. And then I played some Nathan Drake, and then I played some Tomb Raider, but I think I played Skyrim 10 years, almost exclusively. No, I want to put my arrow on. Shouldn't really be anything else in here, right? Yeah, I wasn't very good at braving out. You know, my son tried to get me into some driving type games. I played Spyro for a little while, believe it or not. I liked that purple dragon. And Skyrim is, and just like this, you can play, you know, a Khajiit, a Redguard, a Nord, an Elf. You have all sorts of choices, and then you can be a warrior or a mage, archer. I've played it with mods, without mods. The only one I've never played character is the lizard people. Agorian? No, I can't think of the name. Gorians? Anyway, the lizard guys. Never could get into that one. Alright, well I've spent so much time looking for these tiers. It's hard to imagine that there's another one out here that I missed. Argonian, there you go. Thank you. That's close. Yeah, I've never played one of those. And I have to say my favorite is the Red Guard. And that's what Savina is here, is a Red Guard. You kind of have a good all-around skill set. And of course, if you're a Khajiit, you got to be a thief, right? Be the stereotype. You're a wood elf, yeah. I think I might have done it once or twice. Don't like the red eyes. And the pointy faces. Well, this is kind of silly, just wandering around looking for these things on the ground. Too bad I don't have a spell. Speaking of which, he gave me a potion, right? That was supposed to help me. I got 4 of the tiers. Filter of Frost Ward. How do I use it? No. Oh, I am using it. Dumbass. Alright, let's see if it will. Just wondering if it would show me where they were on the map here. Doesn't look like it. Trying to figure out how many of these Geridian tiers I need. I've got 4. But when I went back to Sadrasa to give them to him, they didn't take them. So I'm guessing there are more. Hard to imagine where they are, though. Wouldn't think they'd be out here, but they might be. Well, phooey, phooey, phooey. I'd really like to finish the quest, but it is getting late for me. Well, now that I know what they look like, it seems like it'd be easier to find them. I'm thinking they must be, maybe they are in the green area? Kept thinking they would just be there in the snow because they're frozen, right? It's a wild tear chase. Well, I'm so confused. My normal state of confusion. Oh yeah, it's 11:15. Gotta get my kitty cat in for the night. Well, I think I'm gonna have to call it so I can do my raid.
Cold Panda, I just followed.
Thank you, Cold Panda. Thank you very much. I've got the followers to become an affiliate, but I can't get the viewer hours, so I appreciate everybody watching tonight. I don't need to be an affiliate because I don't really want to run commercials and stuff and, you know, make all sorts of money. But it's just a nice, you know, feather in your cap. Okay, well, phooey. I'll have to decide how much more time I want to spend on this off stream. But let's go see who we can raid. And then we're going to end for the night. So if you have access to Twitch, head over to Twitch. We'll do a raid. Yes, tune in earlier. 5 in the, oh, Ko says there's one more. I've looked everywhere, Ko. I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon, my time, about 3:30 Pacific Standard. And then I do a lot of the Oblivion in the evening, but I'm going to do God of War tomorrow. And then next weekend I will be over on Steam a good portion of the weekend for a Steam event. Return to Moria, a Lord of the Rings game. So I have 4, Ko. I don't know where that 5th one's hiding. It's being very stubborn. Maybe it's in a crevice or something. I don't suppose you're laying on top of one. Just don't know where else it could be. You'd think if I'd walked by it, at least would have kicked it. That's how I found the first one. I just like to finish a quest. I absolutely don't like leaving a quest undone. I hope you got your eyes open and you're helping me look. Well, I'm glad I'm not dying in the cold like they mentioned. 'Cause then you'd have to run out and warm up and then run back and... Alright, folks. Definitely past my bedtime. So I'm going to leave her right here and I will look again next time. But in the meanwhile, let's go see who we can raid over on Twitch. Let's see who's playing. Let's do a raid. Let's see. I wanted to see if Gaming Dragon was playing. I've looked for him before. He's playing some Pal World tonight. Let's go say hi. How many we got watching? How many are we gonna take with us? How many are we gonna take with us back? Go back to my channel. No, I don't know how to get back to my channel. Try it again. I'm no good at this stuff. There we go. We got 4 viewers. That sounds good. Let's go raid Gaming Dragon. If you're over on YouTube, head over to Twitch and let's do a raid on Gaming Dragon. Good people. He's playing some Pal World. Thanks, Cold Panda. Hopefully I'll see ya. See you again soon. Alright, let's start our raid. Alright, we got 4 viewers gonna raid with us.
And I found a special chest.
Raid.
They gave me a bunch of coins.
Oh, we got a raid. Gigi!
Gigi's raiding ya.
Man, thank you for the raid.
Hangover Gaming
Shoutouts.
Dragon 039.
Gold Panda, welcome in. How's everybody doing? How was your stream? I got you on lurk, so I gotta close out my lurk.
Let's see.
Welcome in. So,
Was a great stream.
we got. Oh, I bought her a couple presents, and this is one of them.
Yes, we're having a great time. I love this game.
And
oh, look at that.
How are you doing, Gigi?
Cold Panda, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
We're dragging a few folks over to see them.
I bought her this game, and tomorrow we're gonna be playing. What was it?
Aloft.
Aloft. I bought her Aloft for her birthday as well.
So
we got 2 games.
Yes,
They got some new games they're gonna go play.
I'm not sure if you do it.
All right.
The one game, and I got motion sick. So if you bought me this one, I'm playing better with this one. But I still will play a lot. I just gotta take breaks. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it, but we will for my birthday because it was my birthday gift.
Okay.
But how you guys
All right.
doing?
So go see Gaming Dragon
It was a
039.
great stream. Yeah, we're I'm relearning this, so it's
He's playing some Pal World.
A bit of a curve.
All right. Thank you,
But yeah,
Gold Panda from.
Welcome in, Rude, and I think I saw you in
From
there too.
thank you for
I'll do a shout out.
Rude
giving
is
them a
there.
follow. They hit their 250 followers. They're celebrating tonight. 250 followers. All right. Well, thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Come back tomorrow afternoon about 3:30 Pacific time. We'll play a little God of War. And we'll do the regular Return to Moria over the weekend. And then next weekend, we'll be doing the Steam event. And I'm sure I'll remind you of that as we go. Anyway, thank you guys over there on YouTube. Thank you guys over on Twitch. And we're going to head out. And Grandma says, quit playing long or quit adulting long enough to go play. It's real important to get some play in. Bye, Rude. Good night, you guys. Bye, Co.